Okay, guys, we are back. We are so back. We're still grinding a little. A little. Just a little. I need to increase my luck status. I needed 60 boards of luck. How many do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Third. Something. I still need more. Where are you, Waka? Please, more luck in this. More luck to this family. Just have to kill this boss like 15 more times. Only. Nice. Not that great with this type of slot. Need a little more mag to be able to heal full. Much more, just a little more. Perfect. No, have I done? No, no.
Your cow.
Worst looking arena ever. Worst looking one. This was doing like 64,000, now the last is 75,000. I believe, even if it does not look like, you can get higher damage even when going past 255 strength, but I'm not so sure, so. Awesome! Oh no! Have a second chance. I'll send my overdrive. Waka. Autumn's dead. I hate this. Let me see without glasses. I tend to do better without glasses. Ah, missed it again, man. So bad at this. Bye, Autumn. You just have to kill 13 more. Only that. Not much. I want to increase his strength past 255. Let me do some research here as well. I don't think he can defend and have protect on the same time. It won't stack. Maybe I said. I don't think the glasses has anything to do with it. Oh, dead by counter. Amazing. Look at the message. We are grinding. Grinding chat. Ah, instant. These are always dying, man. Survive, brother. Hey, girl, welcome. Yes. Out of nowhere. Little crash. Yes. I have to kill this enemy like only 11 more times. Oh. It's not much. Just a little. There's an enemy called Jumbo Flan. That also gives me mag spheres. Jumbo Flan. Let's see if it's tough. Ah, this one. Immune to death! But what if we use a full break? Those good old games tend to have a way to... it was not the game, it was the system. Can these guys do damage with spells? Like, what if we double cast? We need to cast Ultima or Flare is enough? Let's double cast Ultima. My warriors, magical warriors. My magical warriors are not that magical. They say that's the best way to do it is to kill with animal. Fastest way to farm magic spheres. They use haste, they use slow, then they do Holly. Oh, it's terrible to grind this. Extremely terrible to grind this. 3 minutes per run. How'd you grind this? You said that you went through the magical challenge PS2 and PS2 back on the same reason. Ah, you did? Let me grind luck first, and I'll see about later. Although, better off finishing with the graders here because the overdrive staff is different. There's another out. You're at the stage where basically don't have to grind anything. The AU won't be as strong as you're worried about. But it's not just about the AU. There's more after the AU. No Galstrom. That boss called Penance. Not that horrible. Where is he? Easy. But to get that high mag, it's hard. How can I get to 255? Let me see if there's other ways to get this. Unless there are. Only want to get another couple of people to fill the board for backup, I think, but most likely not necessary. So he went slow with the fights, maybe. Ultima damage was not 9,000 with low mag. This Ultima is stronger than Holly and Flare. Usually is, right? But not always. In this game, Ultima seems to be AoE, so maybe it isn't. Hydraulic press charges a lot more. Yes, it does. Ah, you never went through these bosses. That's the case, maybe. You have to remember that this is based on the international version. When you played, was the international version or the original Final Fantasy X game? I think the Dark Games are already from the international, no? It's kind of stupid when you see a YouTube video and the guy says, best way to grind Mega Spheres. But they are already doing 99,000 damage with magical attacks, so how do you got there first? Sometimes, man, sometimes. Played the remake and gave up but on the needless grind when it was... Ah. So you actually wanted to see me failing, huh? Because you cannot win without that stealth. You can win just only after some, right? I reached a point where I was like, wait, and honestly, this is not worth it all. You cannot beat all then, right? I only have to beat this guy 10 more times. Yay! Only 10 more times. But I'll still likely have to grind 4 hours before I do the final bosses and all. The cat wants new food. Fresh food. Me as well at this stage. I don't know much about this boss penance. I just know the tables that they say needs 130 points of luck. It's even worse. You could have went to 255 accuracy and still fail. You know? They say you can reach 255 accuracy and fail, guy. You have to buff with aim. Imagining reaching the max status and still failing to land a hit. Ah, dang. I should not have used Tito's for that. It's over. Little too late now. But this boss isn't to spark, it's stupid. Ah, you're gonna study some Pathfinder. Do you have too much to study? Do you have some plans to put in practice? Yeah, just do something dumb since Karnaga is a 14,000-year-old city. It's kind of awesome studying the adventure path we are on, incorporating what's called a module. About the main story, I'm leaving a secondary plot. I see. Seems complicated. Oh, how I hate this, how I hate this. It is, you have a book telling you what to do and everything, but since the players can basically do anything, you kind of have to study the region and understand how people think. Kind of like a board game. More complex than a board game. There are some very complex board games, my friend. Very complex. But the usual board game isn't. That's true. Games give you a path where they take out Arcanists in a manner. Is it an online game? How does it work? I don't have max stuff, but it's bored, man. Why are there more blank spaces? I need plenty of blank spaces. Okay, this is a good blank space. That a story kind of like a village elder telling stories to people around. Kind of like an RPG master, right? This is an interactive story, so the players have character status and they choose what to do based on their skills, success, and failures. Watching Critical Role gives good indication what it's about. This is very imaginative, huh? Seems complex. I'll do something crazy here. Studios with 255 now? 155. Now cheetahs shall get some strength. Especially those points you lost. Big ass call. You're good now. This will break work on the boy. I'm not sure if it does, but I think it did. It did. Macro? No, I left the controller. I took the controller away with me. A macro on PS4? I don't know if there is such a thing. I do have a controller. I also have an adapter that allows you to use, for example, PS3 controllers in PS4 or Xbox controllers on PS4. I tested the PS3 controller, did not. Did not. It's a very strange PS3 controller. It's a mini arcade stick. Very, very mini. Dark matter. I'm so fast that this boy doesn't even attack. There's auto attack in the PC version, Gael. You would have played the PC version. There's a Square Enix sale happening. I don't know if it's still happening actually. The PC version is like 4 USD in Brazil. If I knew. If only I knew. I need one more only. One more run of that boss fight. I'm starting to actually create spaces that will help me get lots of strength. I will also have to train Riku. How do I remove this "we are grinding" message from the screen? Or is it just too big? But I didn't test this adapter, you know? I have the adapter but never tested. I purchased it on a sale like years and years and years ago. Likely 8 to 9 years ago. It was a store that was selling all stock. It went bankrupt back when I used it to sell stuff. What's the enemy that drops return spheres again? I don't have any more. Oh man. Perfect. Now where is my power room? Start from here, Walro. Now I can break some strength nodes with just +1 and make them into luck nodes or whatever I want. I have excess. I'll create new areas where there are just luck nodes as well. Also, we were talking about that stuff another day, but I don't know if you are studying for Pathfinder. I wanted to ask your opinion on something. Tell me later if you are listening. Perfect. Now Cheetos boy needs a return sphere. Let me see which one gives return sphere. FF10. Friend sphere drops. Arena boss call it Sleep Sprout. This one? Crash realistically talking to you via voice is faster to clarify. Ah, okay. Teleport sphere. I think it's a hair drop. Just one hit and boom. Teleport again. It's so easy to grab this. No joke, it's so easy. Really? Huh. I thought I have difficulty killing an enemy to drop this. Dark matter drops as well? No joke. Can't believe it. What if I kill all of these people here? The thing here. Ah, the thing here is... I know. This guy doesn't want to die. He drops agility spheres though. See how I cannot even land an attack against a wolf enemy. Or even a counterattack lands. Let's see if I buff aim. These people are almost completed with their board and still missing their attacks. People win. Still missing. I think this is the case of the enemy having very high luck. He can buff only 5 times. So 5 max. At least this time he landed. Missed it. The enemy actually has a lot of HP compared to the other ones. It's kind of like all messed up. Strong enemies mix it up with weak enemies. This Leaf Sprout can be killed in a single attack, while the other takes like 20. What's wrong with this? Okay, now Cheetos can get the last stuff. Yeah, teleport, brother. And it's the best one, even the teleport, not the friend, not the return, the teleport. Now see something. He's already on 255 strength. Ah, he didn't lose when I cleared the board? I thought when you destroyed one of the nodes, you totally lost access to. The status you gained it before, you know? But doesn't seem like. It's looking like I'm doing overkill, but I will destroy some strength nodes that will be far left or far right, because they don't give 4 points. Okay, now all of them have maxed strength. But they went a lot above the 255. Let's see if Cheetos will be doing more damage with his overdrive. I wanted to test this out. Raiders here. You could not even get close to 9,000, right? We'll see now. No. It doesn't matter. Nice to know. Ah, this. I don't think this skill is doing more damage than the other, though. He did 8 hits of around 40,000, less than that even. Then one last hit of 99,000. How much did that give us? Equals, let's say 38. 8 times 38,000 plus 999. That gives us 403,000 damage. There's God Lulu following, throwing the ball, depends on the secret of faction meter. Yeah, I saw what actually changes that in faction meter. As soon as a cutscene plays out or event plays out, the first character you talk to is gonna get more affection towards you. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. They're doing less because it's not full HP, but 6 times 80,000. It does more damage. This one does more damage. Maybe it depends on the enemy's defense and all. Because the other one has a bigger number of hits. If each hit deals more, then yes. But if it does not, I think I always talk it to Lulu because she was closest. Yuna was always far. I did less this time because the HP was lower, but it usually does between 80 to 84,000 per hit. I think you saw now. Waka Celestial Weapon does more damage the closer to you are. Waka and Cheetahs, the more closer you are to full HP. It's hidden. The game doesn't tell you that. Plus, Yuna is usually the one who makes the game's progress. So we avoid to talk her. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I was the only one that had Lulu showing up. Lulu is always closer. Especially in events where she's on the temple, right? Himari is blocking access to her. Doing well with the reefs. Are you sure? I'm not sure. Dark matter again. I have to kill this guy only 7 times more or something like that. Just gonna build around that circle and that's it. No more. Look, Cheetah's damage will improve when I use him now. Full HP. 84, 84, 7, 80, 80, 80, 87. The damage is a little better. Auron is dead. Only he was capable of doing more. Oh, is he capable if we use, you know, sheer? Let's use sheer 5 times. Using sheer 5 times instead of we use his last skill, not the second. Fourth one now. Nice when everyone has cheer. They lose their individuality, but the strategies become better. Let's see, maxed sheer. Max HP. Let's ace. He's doing 37,000 per hit, right? So you know. Still, just a little more. Very few increase. And I miss it. Funny how this game has the same complaint for FF13, but this game nobody complaining about nonsense perception issues. I think it's 9 hits or 10 even. The other one is only 6. I think the Blitzball one is 8. You know, at least in Final Fantasy 13, you have a real arena. This is just, you know, a dark place inside calm plains. You can even say this is a real arena. It looks so improvised. I believe some people may even miss it if they don't go here. Yeah, it has a different timing. That's why I keep missing. Close though. Now we'll see the damage. He just didn't die, so he will have access to the full version of his Slice and Dice. He was doing... No, he's doing the same. Cheers not improving his damage. It is not improving his damage at all. Maybe 7 or 8 times now to beat this boss. That's it. Now, then after that I have to get money. Tons and tons of money. But money is easier. There's a way to exploit. I don't know why Shear's not improving overdrive damage. How was that? A normal cure? Use it cure instead of Kuraga. Ah, okay. But like I was saying, I believe that people complain about 13 because back then a lot of games were having open world. This was released together with the PS2. Day 1, no? If I'm not mistaken. I think it was. Day 1 on PS2. So people didn't have much. They were just impressed by this game. Square Enix released this game so early in the PS2 generation was also way too impressive. No one could follow them back then. No one. I guess to make the game work, they also needed to make it super strict. I'm gonna apply lots of luck spheres around here. You don't have enough? Higher luck will also allow me to do more crits. Ah. I need to have a better anchor to understand the timing. Dead. Dead on a counter. Dark matter. Ah. Oh yeah, but his HP is not full. Will he still do 99 per hit? He did. Now to activate. Do I have enough luck? 24. I need to find 106 points of luck for Waka. Probably does. It's 4 per... he does. I even overextended this. It's 4. I was thinking it was 2 per click, so let's account for 4, 8, 16, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 40, 40, 2, 15. Well, certainly I have more than enough. Way more than enough to be honest. That's it. So now... I have to get a status sphere. You get it with money. Good. There's a fight here as well versus the Jumbo Flan that I want to do. But I think I will get extra status with Anima if I upgrade my Yuna board, right? Let's upgrade Yuna's board. Bang. Oh, I just need 99,000 damage. Oof! Very far from it. What? That was not cool. What about overdrive damage? Can we kill it with overdrive damage? This does not ignore defense. But maybe walk us to rocks. Where is Yuna in the timeline, man? How much do you sell a teleport for? $200 you only? Psst. Really? Spheres are useless as well? Why? Stuff drops from that monster again. There's a monster that drops 40 of something. Name was Photos. Because the material he drops can be applied into a weapon or an armor, and then it will increase the selling price. Healing Spring, let me see. Healing Spring. Teleport Sphere gives evade encounter. Let's see how Astral's Word as it is sells for. Look, a 4-slot version sells for 112,000. It's good because they have 2 versions here. I will apply the teleport into one. Actually, it's better to do the 3-star version. Because I have more multiple copies. I have 3. Stuff that I can easily grind. I can easily grind this teleport sphere. Let's see how much I can sell for now. It became worse! So I like to make experience, science. Customize. It gets worse? Oh, increase it, but not much. Look at this Phoenix shield. Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, and Auto Protect. Shaman Bracer. Let's upgrade this Shaman Bracer. Healing Spring, right? Auto Regen. Was it really Healing Spring? Wait. I have 99 of this again? Photos, let me see. FFT. Drops. Healing Spring. Up to 40. Wait. Need Healing Springs. Auto Regen. How much will we sell for now? Regen Ring. But it needs 2 runs of the enemy. It went to 200,000. But he's a lot easier to fight than fighting that stupid... What is his name again? Kotos. Earth Eater. You can also just use Swordplay. It still drops weapons. Then cycle one eye, because it's just 2 hits and dies. Or the other one that drops teleport. Now go back to him. This is very fast grind. Hey, White Adder, welcome. I have to save the game now. Do some science. Auto Phoenix sells 4. $22,000. I'm gonna add auto region to it. $22,000, right? Let's see how much now. No, it does not increase as much. I think it increases more if you are using a weapon that already has something good like triple overdrive and you keep making it better. Let me reload. That was a waste. At least I have a lot of good stuff for my equipment. Auto Region, Auto Phoenix are easy to get. I think Auto Protect too. But I think I saw a video of a guy giving something to his equipment that will make it even better. Was it an HP plus thing? Let me see here. HP plus has to be on equipment, not on weapon. Oh yeah, Stamina Tonic. Let's see how much it sells now. No. Let's reset. I think I can see the video. Me. You. F15. Farming quotas for. That's what I was farming. One stamina tonic. Capture the monsters and be saved. Monster arena guys give you 99 stamina tonic. Go to kill it. Buy Tetra armor. Ah. The 4 slot one. And sell for 28,000 profit. Gives you 2.5 million gil. Similarly, capture insects, blah blah blah. These... 2 million is not that much, no? Billionaire, get double gil when you fight a fight. Very useful against mimics in Omega Dungeon. Arena creations. Always drop equipment when defeated. Example. Healing. Chase a Tetra equipment. Give SOS. Yo. If I just sell without thinking too much, it's probably still better. The enemy dies too fast. Heartbreaker. Four different proofs here. Stone, Dark, Death, Silence. Zombie, Dark, Silence. Already have one. Who uses this Waka? Yeah, Waka. He already has Ribbon. Why would I want Pep Talk or Keeper? Why is the Tetra Bangle worth 25,000? I have to kill some Earth Eaters now. And once I'm done with them, I can stop. Missing is out. Doesn't do max damage though. I have so many tabs open. Or why not one does it 10? My browser is full of tabs. You're dead. Dark matter. Ah, oh, no. Someone is saying that you can also kill this Earth Peter by using auto reflect. You take all that flare damage. Do I have auto reflect here? Okay, sold everything that had auto reflect. How do you apply auto reflect? Dark curtain 8. Ah, it's not much. Auto haste is not that hard to make. And make one extra equipment for cheetahs. For that, I grind some more nice. If I were to give auto reflect to Tidus right now, you not break something, right? How do you make auto haste? It's not cheap to make an auto haste. I'm gonna give auto reflect to my peaceful shield just to do some run. Let me save the game. It takes 40. Yeah. I think he would die. I forgot to change the equipment? This enemy has 2 tongues. How gross is that? Ew. That is really bad. You cannot reflect flare. What's the reason for this then? Darn it. Auto reflect. Awesome. It's 20 Qs for a character to reach max luck. 25 Qs of this Earth Eater dude. Can't believe it. Or I pay the price by bribing an enemy, getting a sphere that increases it all. But seems like one character has to have 130 luck first. That would be Waka. We have to grind at least a little more of this feud. There doesn't seem to be many ways to do this. Just patience, patience, and patience, and patience. Have to buy my more Phoenix's Downs. I'm gonna dig in to see if there are easier ways to beat this guy. For everyone losing their mind farming Earth Eater for fortunes. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. You can bribe Male Spike on an attribute sphere, sole source of it in the game. You can bribe it for the minimum of 100,000. If you refuse, keep bringing it 1 gil to ascents. Attribute spheres can be used in 2 luck notes. If you are rolling, doing fine killing Earth Eater takes a bit too long, this is a valid alternative. Find a point where Earth Eater dies with 14 basic attacks never kills you, free to disregard his advice. Well, he kills me, but I keep reviving. I don't think Earth Eater is all that bad, honestly. Need mag defense to deal with flare. Get mag defense spheres by killing 1 eye. Also gives you some amazing weapon with triple AP. Can also be sold for tons of cash. 1 or bribes. 1 eye goes down with 150,000 damage. Since you have the M defense, just a matter of giving Earth Eater haste to speed up his animations. Give haste to the enemy to speed up his animations. Then just normal attack. If you're finding Earth Eater really tough, it's probably because you need to work on your status. And it's worse, it's just that you cannot, you know, send your party to fight 30 times. You have to manually select every end of fight. Yeah. Slightly faster grind. Fight the dark enemies. Slightly faster. They mean by slightly faster. Problem is that you have to get revived all the time. You lose time with this. All this animation. But if you start the fight with full HP... What if I cast Shell to all of them? Will it decrease the time? Decreases a lot. Maybe I'll do it. The guy shows how to grind. And he has a perfected anima with 99,000 HP. It's not a normal grind, brother. Also, how it is to give auto shell to one equipment? Dark curtain. Probably not something easy to get. I stole a lot during the game. Shall I cast Auto Regen on Cheetahs? Auto Haste, Protect, and Phoenix. I think he needs a Reborn. How far is he from getting Reborn? Halfway. So... Shell. 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 I want to cast Haste on the boss just to see if he really makes an impact. Did it miss? But it still has a Megaton Punch that instant kills. The enemy has Auto Reflect. Who did this guide saying to cast haste on the enemy if the enemy has Auto Reflect? Do these people even test what they say? You should only cast Shell after it instant killing one of your characters. Or maybe he doesn't have Auto Reflect if he's down? I doubt. Let me test. No, he's still... Or maybe you cast on yourself. No, it won't work. People in the internet. It really looks like he chooses someone at random and he keeps casting Flare. No, he chose a different target now. to die, man. Like it should be using attack rules to knock him down up from. One attack can knock him down sometimes. Good luck on the home strat. You are off to Pathfinder. Thank you. What a waste of time. $78 luck only. In 130. Attack reels because it will do enough damage to knock him down. Probably 2 hits. Likely what people are saying. His overdrive doesn't do 99,000 per hit though. Look, I'm gonna do attack reels. Aka with max HP, that means full damage. Half the damage only. What we can do is cast Shell. Maybe Kimari will be good with his Mighty Guard. It's not that bad, I guess. After some time, I get used to it. I think if you start with full break, he can also go down. Let me see. Oh, he did not. That's why you use Waka to knock him down. Not the worst thing ever, though. The casting shell multiple times is also so bearing. But man, if we had 4 times speed, this wouldn't be that bad. But 1 time speed! It's super bad. There's even an auto battle, but man. Sad it's too late. I think you can get the PS4 saving to the PC version, I guess. Like someone so said. With shall we reduce the time of using a lot of Phoenix Downs? But if you already had shell, auto shell, what's the thing we need for auto shell again? Mark curtain. I'm gonna see how I can farm this while I beat another one. Lunar curtain. Wow, this lunar curtain, it's hard to grind. You steal from an enemy and can only get 4 on a run. So 20 runs just to make an auto shell? No. But there's actually something that can be done. Even using attack reels to let some of my characters go. There's something interesting here. SS Shell only costs 8 of the Lunar Curtain. And you're gonna get into SOS when you get into 50% HP, no? Or does it have to be critical? No, 25% of their maximum HP. 25% does not help. The game doesn't even select the character with lower HP when you select a heal skill. Most games know. Will auto-select for you. This game auto-select sometimes. The wiki says 33% of the max HP. Loves Waka, huh? Let me go to the bathroom. 98 luck yet. Oh boy. $114. It's close now. Not quite yet. Look at nice money. At least he dropped some good stuff. Finally got. I cannot increase the main status for them anymore. You already have 255 mag defense or close to. It's just luck, man. Luck. I think I'll have to increase some accuracy too, but not much. It's something like 130 or something. Agility's already high enough. Strength, defense, high enough. Only mag's not high enough. He's dead. He doesn't have auto regen range. Auto regen's easy to apply. Why doesn't he have? It's because it has auto haste, auto protect, auto phoenix, auto regen. Make him lose ribbon. Has protect. I'm gonna give auto regen to many of them, I guess. Not necessary. Oh, wrong enemy. Trato vários. Ain't that the name of a band? Tratoeiros. I think I casted. Oh no, yeah, I've cast Shell with even with lock. Close are you to the max, Waka? Put in 80. Six. Last one though. I really grinded a lot more than I needed. That's too late now. Now, there's a way to fix most of his issues now. You don't need to fight the Earth Eater. You can bribe an enemy that gives you a status. I'm gonna save and test now. Name of the enemy is... Why I find the name of the enemy, I'm gonna fight another time. If I have auto region, it will still be necessary to cast Shell. I'm gonna see if Waka dies. Maybe it's smart to heal Auron though. I won't. The enemy is called Miles Spike. Well, if you focus on Waka, Waka may die. I'll give out a region to Auron then. Customize. Alter region. Phoenix Hasten region. Every time you kill an Earth Eater, it gives 8 points of luck indirectly. So now let's test the bribe method. Mouse Spike. The last one here. This way I'm gonna spend all my money. Dang. Is this faster than killing that stupid enemy? Because I get only 4 points of luck with each run of these. I'm gonna bribe him 200 to see if he gives me more. Only one? I don't know, man. 200,000. Only one attribute sphere. You can choose whatever you want. That still means only 36 points for all the money I spent. You cannot unlock if you haven't traveled through that yet. feel like killing that Earth Eater seems better. We're gonna lose time? Gotta kill this enemy, I guess. Auto Shell can drop as an armor as well. I don't remember seeing Auto Shell. Where did I send Cheetos? I didn't pay attention. Go a lot far from reaching. He'll be the second character. Forgot that I have to wait for it to kill one of my characters first, so that I can cast Kill. Beatus is dying. Dead. Let me confirm how much luck is needed. How much luck it on FF10. What have I done? Ah, why did it went up there, man? It was just here. Has 90 points. It's 40 more. So that means 10 more. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. I went overboard. Kill that enemy maybe 3 or 4 more times than I needed. What about the characters? Has 17 base luck. Have around the same base luck. Chances to land attacks on Dark Aliens. Ninja, you need 106 points of luck to even have a 1% chance of hitting the enemy. Why am I on this fight? What am I doing here? Wrong one. Just curious, how'd you get the 1% chance of hitting Ninja? I went through all of the Dark Aliens at 70 points of luck and just 180 and 120 accuracy. I was missing all time. It was not just 1%, more like 10% without aim. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to make perfect grind in this game. I will just get Autumn and Wakadon, maybe a little bit of Riku, and that's it. Riku because it seems to be necessary to buff some status. That's it. I wanna kill the bosses. Wanna read a little more here about the currency and luck and see if I can stop before 130. I can buff my luck and kill these enemies, man. But it seems I need at least 100 points with all of these main characters. And that's it. Riku will need as well. I casted Phoenix down its shell. The guy says that you need at least 85 points of luck. Gillet cheetahs indeed. Dark matter. Oh. Gonna get his luck to 90 and stop. Now to 100. Oops. 98 is more than enough, okay? Still have to kill more. Now I have to grind for Auron, then lastly for Rico. Forgot to heal me. Yo, I guess the first time you play a game, you still have to learn things, huh? This game is not easy to understand sometimes. Really not easy. So I need, people recommend 130 luck for everyone. Don't need to increase agility beyond 170. All of my characters have at least that already. The guy says that at least if you have 85 luck, it's already enough to kill most special bosses. So stop luck on 130. Even that for the strongest damage dealer in the party. And of course that is Waka. What about you, Auron? Let's go get some... I'm gonna use a teleport for you. Because most of my guys are focusing their luck on the nodes below, not on the top. Starting from here. And 46 is very far. get luck to 130. Ability to 170. STR to 55. Mag can be to 55 as well. Defense can be to 55. Mag defense to 5. MP 999 in HP. Even be higher than that. If I'm missing something, there's accuracy. You should not mess up with accuracy or with evasion, the guy says. How many minutes for any run? Not a few. Rico. Finally has her weapon for overdrive. One I'll be testing would be... Goodness, she doesn't have her. She does. She does. Oh, she has triple AP, not triple overdrive. Goodness, you don't have her. Megaton punch 3 times in a row? I wish I could turbo the X button. The enemy that counters with flare and has more than 1 million HP. Died. This didn't take much, at least. And yeah, this is a point of the stream where I could have thought a lot better about this situation. I have tried to increase luck to 130, but how do you understand all the gameplay mechanics? People that make guides are usually very, very hardcore. Like very, very hardcore. Look who's here. Cat. Why is he smelling so good? You have a perfume. So they said that 85 luck will be more than enough for most challenges in the game. So why was I going so far here? I don't know. Because I got some info. It's not fully necessary. Guy was closer to the truth. 85, so I didn't need to grind that much. I only needed to kill that enemy maybe 6 times or so. All the 30 times I did. 85 is more than enough, the guy said. So luck here is 46. Where's my auto? H. I will stop in 85. And that's it. No more than that. Why would we need to grind for perfect status, right? Some status are needed, like damage. Damage is fully needed. All the other ones are not needed. I mean, defensive ones are needed, HP and... Oh, the only bad decision I took was with luck spheres. Didn't need to grind that much. And if I had stopped it with H5 with cheetahs already, I could have been beating the bosses. Based on something I saw here, only the Magus sisters will be hard. They will need you to buff your accuracy. I saw a guide that had the enemy's luck status. I guess there are too many hardcore fans. They want maxed status and all. Luck, stats, F15. $120 points of luck, it's for the final boss. But we'll see when I get there. At least Waka has that much. Okay. Guaranteed required luck value to land attacks on Dark Haven. The average seems to be 85 to land any attacks on Anima. Yojimbo has a chance to evade though. Yojimbo has 114 need for luck. It's just one of those enemies, right? Like some people grind Yojimbo. Dark Matter, Rod of Rose. Is this finally the weapon I needed? Yes, it is. You know what? I'm happy with this. I have 4 slots. I have the breakable, the AP exploitable weapons. Guess you need a little more luck. Not much more, but a little more. Some game mechanics are really science. People trying to explain the game mechanics of such an old game, and a lot of people are still wrong about it. Hey Travi, welcome! Joyce numbers really are 155 everywhere. Everywhere. I remember seeing 355 on Final Fantasy VI. I maxed my characters in that game so many times. Our room is ready now. I won't upgrade him further. So I'll just grind a little bit for Riku, and that's it. We're gonna go after the bosses. Actually, I will still have to level up the sphere grid of Riku, but it should not pose a problem. It's super easy with the Don't Berry trick. Counter attack. How are you doing today, Travi? Sorry if I took long to see you. I had a tab. I was covering the browser. The best thing in the end of the game is essentially Riku, Waka, and Cheetahs. Autumn stops being so nice. But he is very important till you get to this point. He solos a lot of things. Just that his overdrive's not that great. Being great's one of the first weekends while that I don't have work accumulated. Oh, that's nice. All thinking about work is important. Really, shield, for real, 100%. If your body don't rest, your mind won't rest. And if your mind won't rest, your body won't. Both need to rest. Mr. Miyagi said... what he said again? He said something about these things. Mr. Miyagi. Miyagi-san. Well, Waka and Cheetos are going to hit most enemies. They are the ones that needed that anyway. As for Auron and Riku, they'll be interchanging then. Yo. Let me get coffee. Also, what are you playing recently? Earth Eater. I think I have to kill this just 3 more times and that's it. 3 more times only. Doing the endings from Lancer 1. You said that there are so many endings, right? I could barely believe, man. Lancer 1 is for Mega Drive, no? He already had multiple endings. I believe Star Ocean 1 already had multiple endings as well, right? Star Ocean. Star Ocean 2 has more than 80. I remember I had a magazine talking about it. The game with the most number of enemies. Enemies, no, endings. That was wow. 80 endings. The game needs 80 hours to beat though. So imagine playing 80 times 80 hours. That would be insane. Can you shortage your playthrough to see the other endings, Travi? Lancer 1 got multiple endings in this remake. Lancer 2 had any super nice. Speaking about Lancer, it always reminds me of a game that a friend of mine loved. It had original copy even, Fida. Have you heard about it? It's a tactical game as well. Fida. It had attack animation similar to Fire Emblem though. There is a sequel on PS1. And I saw a remake and a sequel. Yeah, a remake and a sequel. Not a remake, kind of like a port with different attack animations. Oh, you can use timeline like Tactics Ogre? That's awesome. But can you keep the carrots as well? I remember playing that Tactics Ogre remake. The first release for PSP. I never beaten the new one, Reborn. But I did beat the PSP version and I played so much of that game. So much. You return to a point where you didn't have a character, you would not be able. Ah, so it's a little more punitive, right? Ah, Dark Matter, man. I have 56 Dark Matter. Okay, that was the answer to Shining Force. Yeah, similarly designed for art. By the same guy that made Shining Force. Ah, you see? That makes sense. What about Growl Lancer? Do you like Growl Lancer? The Growl Lancer artist made Ishi art in the past. Much like the guy that did, you know, Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell, guys, Masamune Shiro? Or am I mistaken? you want to play Growl Lancer, it's a spiritual successor to Lancer. The gameplay is a little different, right? It's more real time. Growl Lancer has a game that was locked into PSP, not translated. I think it's Lancer 4 Reborn or something like that. Reborn. Reborn, rebirth. Japanese people love this words that starts with re. Redesign, reborn, remake, rebirth, remaster. Redo. Recreate. Seven. Oh, it's not enough. I have to kill the enemy at least 2 more times. After finishing Angster, I think we play some more Shimigami, but which Shimigami? Revenge? Revengeance. I wanted to see if Mu will also want to play Shimigami because he likes Pokemon, right? Shimigami is almost hellish Pokemon. Not quite, but a little. Strange Journey. Have you played it before? Never played Strange Journey, but I know it was very intriguing. Odyssey is good. I think they even used part of the team behind it. No? It was a way for Atlas to use the Atrian Odyssey team. The Atrian Odyssey team, if I'm not mistaken, also did Devil Shield. Is it Devil Children or the? I think it's Devil Children, the name, right? The tactical based one that has remakes as well. Not remakes, but complete versions. The Devil Children, I guess. I played that game. It's tactical as well. Have you? You have a better version for 3DS. Call it overclocked, I guess. Devil Survivor. There's Devil Children as well, but it's another game. It looks awesome. You know what? Art style reminds me of that game from Square Enix that people like. And The World Ends With You. That's a cool name for a game. The game, I don't know if it's good. A friend of mine liked it. Because there are some days to the apocalypse, you know, and that's not really spoiler territory because it's super fast that you learn about that. You can see the likeness of the art style. It's not this one per one, you know, but it is similar. I have to kill this enemy 2 more times and that's it. If you do have to grind before fighting some special bosses, do you mind? No. Combat in 10 is fun, I would say. Oh my, I forgot to attack first. Let me cast another shell. But it could be faster. The PC version is the only one that has increased speed. I also have Frontier Mission first on my backlog, but that game gives me choice paralysis with all the customization possibilities. So, you know what? That's exactly what happened to me. It happens with many games. That's why I say multiple times that I have difficulty with open world. And I feel like I can do everything, I cannot do anything. Is that common with ADHD people? Or is it similar to people with autism? I am unsure about it. Because it's a spectrum, right? They have interchanging features. And I have been always like that. There were games that I started planning how to play them before playing them, and it took me, you know, a lot of planning just so I could not get out of a rut. I heard that this has more to do with autism, because people with autism like to have stricted order and rigid methods and thinking, and sometimes I feel like I'm very rigid. Sometimes, no, many times. Playing a game like Tactics Ogre was hard for me. Making a choice and having to stick with it. Chaos. Chaos was only the only choice for me for a long time. I played on Chaos, I guess, twice before going to LoL. You also play your game, White Adder. You know, it's funny because there are a lot of people that are neurodivergent and play video games. It's escape. Escapade. I used it to write in books. Books, no, in notebooks, yes. Notepads as well. Whatever I could write. I use it to make my own guides for stuff as well. I will get stuff from some other guides and then make my own. Because I never liked the way people describe stuff. I was getting super insane these days because I'm very, very logic. Like, for example, the guide says, to get this you have to go to this town and it's close to the boss. And I'm like, do you think I remember where the boss was? And how do I get to that place now that I have an airship and the place is locked? Like, the guide makers many times suppose you know stuff that you don't. And I have a very strange memory. Sometimes I can remember things from years ago and forget what I did yesterday. I always have difficulty with instructions as well. Manuals, and I also learned in my own way to math when I was young. I remember when my teacher was explaining some math stuff and I could not use his method. I created my I didn't create, of course, it already existed, but I always did in different ways because I sometimes could not understand what the teacher was explaining. I understood things in my own way. It's kind of how I learned English as well. I used logic to understand English. I first learned the catchphrase, then I learned the words that sound similar but they have different meaning. Try to avoid those. Some people ask me, why don't you teach English? And I say, I don't know English for real. I simulate, and that's true. I simulate English. Now you can say I simulate so well that it feels like I'm fluent. Of course, as an outsider, not a one born in the language. But yeah, I learned it by simulation. Whatever method gets the job done. Indeed. I remember there was some kids that were always being used for math challenges on TV shows, and they fought similar to me in some ways. They are a lot smarter than me, though. A lot smarter than me. But it was funny. Now I have to sell stuff, right? But I could understand sometimes their thinking. But were genius. I was never a genius. I wasn't smart, but not a genius. Never been. Look for non-spoiler missables list before starting a game. I don't do that anymore because of streaming, you know, but I use it to. I use it to make marks in which places I could miss stuff. I have started games multiple when I was young, not as much anymore, but I have started games multiple times because of missing stuff. I could be 40 hours in the game, I would restart. I also watch a bunch of videos that explain mechanics. Oh. Also convinced my mother to play some retro games, so I showed her. She's probably just so smart. Era Enigma. Probably no, she's super smart. So now I have to bring Yuna and Riku. They have to use the right equipment. Before that, I have to empty my sphere grid within. Before that, actually, I have to use Waka to place spheres in some special places. Accuracy in spheres. Where can he place a accuracy sphere? Here, maybe? Agility is not necessary anymore. All characters will get a higher than 170. Guide says you don't need more than that. Because a currency is okay to get. Also convinced. Ah, you said. Have you played Soul Blazer? And the other ones? Hello there, Senor Capivara. How are you doing? Never played Soul Blazer, but not the second game. Ah, you've played Soul Blazer, but not the second. You mean Illusion of Gaia, right? Game is awesome. Are you on the final boss? Good joke. You are a good storyteller. Illusion of Gaia is one of these games that I have a fond memory of. Because I played it when I was a kid. I am finishing the grind, finally for real now. I stopped grinding like crazy. Figured it was not needed. I regret the grind now. Because we're gonna do the trick and get Yuna and Riku ready. I'm sad that Lulu's gonna be behind. I'll leave her. There's no space to use that many characters, man. But I can have a usage for 5. Riku's face always reminded you of Kodakumi? Who is Kodakumi? Recognize the name. Triple overdrive to AP. Triple AP. I don't have triple AP though. K-pop singer from the 2000s. Good night. Oh, that is why Autumn can easily kill this enemy. He has an extra turn, but Autumn has a special weapon. I see now. Triple AP. How do you get triple AP in this game? Triple AP. Give me a second. I need to find a way to get a triple AP with unit. Wicked Wind. Underwing. This is not the one I want. It has to farm the one eye. So you are getting ready for the end part 3? Part 3 or part 4? Hopefully part 3. Let's stop there, huh? Yuna weapon that I have is not the right one. I need 50 wings of discovery. We're at triple AP. But I suppose this won't be easy to find. Of discovery. Bribe. What? Bribe 1 million gil for Grey Marlboro. Things of discovery. 5 per 1 million gil, or 4 per 500 gil. That means to get 30. It's more than 6 million gil. That is really stupid. But this is also the item that gives you break HP limit. Having 99,000 HP is nice, but the grind is not nice. It's 500 per each Marlboro. It means that people that want to break through their HP cap would need 7 times that, at least. 3.5 million per character. 7 characters in the game. I would try to beat this boss without breaking HP cap, we'll see. People AP, but only choose lots. Dark matter. You see how funny we reaching for 256 HP. 256 is closer to 255, and actually the number is 256. It's because there's a 0 as well. You cannot heal for a 0. Funny, huh? Let me see if I got it. Oh, not yet. Dark matter. I'm getting close to 99 for at least one more ribbon. That would be awesome to give to Cheetahs. Or dark matter. How far am I from 99? It's easier to understand if you go to customize. Use a ribbon. Need only 15 more drops. Let's drop 2 each. So when you play these games, Travi, the Super NES and emulated games, do you play it on console, PC, portable? How do you do it? Also, am I running Victory? Another dark matter? Is he using a RetroArch? I know some people even do retro achievements. That would be interesting. Retro achievements. Do they make the achievements like crazy stuff? Like jump the hope 999 times in Final Fantasy 9? Stuff like that? So many major equipment maxed up. Be right back, no worries. Dark matter again. Need only 12 more drops. I forgot. Luckily, I need to get this drop anyway. This guy gives auto regen. I forgot again to use the thing. But I needed one more drop anyway. It's 80 for a region. What I want to do here is extract ability first before killing. Actually, extract power first. And now overdrive. Let's see Blitz Ace. Is it better versus this type of enemy? Eight hits and an extra, 9. And I've missed all the time. All the time. The other one is faster, I guess. I should cycle between both. Or power and one on the shoulder. It didn't work. Let me customize these things. Auto region. Extract power. No. extract one. Extractability now. No, extract speed. Last extractability. He still does not have the triple AP weapon. Good thing about auto haste is the attack animation for your characters also speed up a little. But it also bugs your Waka. All the cost of bugging your Waka is laugh. Dark matter again. That's good. I want another ribbon. Because with 2 ribbons, we are done. We don't need more than this. Well, at least this enemy is easy to kill. 2 hits. Dark Matter. Or Basin. Have a good night, you, my friend. Take a good rest. The week has been tough on you. Be safe too, and I'll see you soon. I will try to beat this before tomorrow because, man, the grind is in the end, but I'm not ready yet. It's close. I'm always close, though. It's because my plans changed many times. That is the issue. I was not sure about how to do this. First time playing, huh? I will play again in the next decade. Next decade. Wait, I got a weapon. Let's see if it's the one I need. It's not. It only has 2 slots. Another one. Please be it. Ah! Another one under 2 slots, man. I need 2 or 3. I mean, 3 or 4. Do you guys think there is a good chance this game will get a remake? It's a pretty popular Final Fantasy. I don't know if it sold more than 13 though. 13 sold a lot. It's strange. People hate 13, but it actually sold a lot. But it was because it was the first Final Fantasy in high definition, I guess. But it sold a lot. I don't know which is this fastest selling one though. Or the biggest seller. I think the fastest seller is Royal. Final Fantasy 15. Not the Royal version, the base version. But the biggest seller may be 13 or one of the biggest sellers. Maybe not everyone finished the game. But it's funny, if you actually go watch on YouTube and type Final Fantasy 13, for example, the videos that people create about 13 draw a lot of people's attention. There's a retrospective channel, I won't remember the name, where 13 is the second most viewed video. Maybe because people love to hate that game, I don't know. Hey Manat, you did like it better than 12? You did? Like I said, I never actually finished it 12. I played for, I don't know, I just launched the game, played the intro. I have a will to play it because it's from Matsuno. Matsuno is a favorite dev of mine because of Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle. 12 characters got on your nerve after a while, especially Aish. No one likes Aish, right? There are people that don't like Lightning, but Aish is just... wait, to click it on the wrong enemy. There's one bad thing that may happen with something you created. Not triggering any reaction. If you trigger people hate, it's a bad feeling, but it's still a feeling. But Aish is just there, right? No one likes Aish. No one talks about Aish. When people talk about 13, sorry, 12, they talk about Baltier. They talk about the other girl, I forgot the name. Oh, Aish is the female character, right? Oops. I thought I was talking about the other guy. The other guy is Van. Van, right? Don't like Aish. Aish is the name of a guy as well. That's why I got confused. It's a multi-gender name. Since I didn't play the game, I don't have their names by memory. Van or Van? Van, I guess. There is a game where a character is called Van. Or Van. Van. Or this is Van. On there. Tell me that 3 times double slot. That's ridiculous. Well, many people don't like the female character. I think it's Penelo, right? Or something like that. There's a guy called Roche, I guess. Roche, Balchir, Juan, Penelo. The bunny girl. What's the name of the bunny girl? Oh god. Celise. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't play the game. I actually use it to see some information because it's placed on Ivalice, right? I always wanted to know if Ivalice was connected to the world of Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre, but it isn't. It's kind of like how Xenogears is unrelated to Xenosaga, that is unrelated to Xenoblade. Has some references, but it's not. If she doesn't drop the weapon till I have enough for a ribbon, I'll grind Lulu instead. How many ribbons I have? I mean, ribbons. Dark Matter, 84. Run. Thank you. Viera. Viera is the class. First introduced in Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance is a game that I also didn't play for much. I was always curious about it though. Matsuno didn't make a Hawk type, right? Like Canopus from Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle. This grind is also helping me grind the less money I need. I need money just to make the less armor. But I'm very close of having what I need. But Yuna, you're better off getting your weapon before I give up on you. Lulu will be the 5th character. But Lulu has nothing good on Yuna. Yuna has Sumo. And can do exactly what Lulu does. Difference is their overdrive, right? So the overdrive from you, Lulu, I don't know if it's gonna do like 99,000 per hit. Surely it was not going to. Your overdrive did very low damage when I was using it. Because it's multi-hit, it has the chance of being strong, but under Dark Matter. With 13 characters you like the most, Mana? Saz? I'm my fave as well. It's Saz, Lightning Fangs? No. In this order. And I don't care about Lucille or Hope. Hope is better on the second game, but on the first one, he spends most of his time just... Ugh. It's messing up with you. Hope was hopeless. That was a good one. I know he's on the third game as well. Got another one. Two slots only. How far am I from getting my Reborn in? If I get my Reborn, Yuna, you are off. I get the next one, I'll check. Also, are you on Discord, Travi? I wanna send you something. I sent you. Let me see how many dark matter. Still mais. 86. I need 7 more drops. 7 more is not that much. Is it? You, if I was you, would get my weapon before I get my last dark matters. If I was you. I think that at this point it's harder to get this weapon and get my ribbon. 50 drops of dark matter, but I could not get Yuna's weapon. I did not get 50 yet, but I am 43 drops in. 43 drops in. Yeah, another one. I did not pay attention. Let's sell some stuff. Let me see if I got it without paying attention. Yuna. No. 4 drops, all the same. Not that I cannot make it work without stuff that I want. You get double experience instead of triple experience. And I wanted triple. Dark matter, another one. My cat can breathe. Wait a second. How much money will I get from selling all these weapons? Will be enough. I need to cast auto haste. And I have to bribe. Oh, another one. I have to bribe a guy. In enough time. Let's save the game. Got so many drops. Overdrive to AP. And I need triple overdrive. Winning formula. What about Rico? Was choosing the wrong one here as well. Triple AP. Not triple overdrive. Triple overdrive is easier to get. I have to sell my money and get this thing. Winning formula. I think you get from Sandworm. We're gonna get it now. Winning formula. Sandworm. Get 15 by giving 900,000 U. And I have to give this 4 times, so I need almost 4 million money. Do I have that? No, not yet. But I will. I have this Horn of the Realms to equip it. Not that I'm gonna use Kimari anyway, but... I chose the wrong one. Almost lost one, huh? Horn of the Realms. Triple AP for everyone. Yes. Sell the remainder. Already have the money. So much money. Sandworm. Let me save the game now. Canel. Sandworm. I have to pay 900,000, right? Canel, Sandworm. What if I send 450,000? Do we accept? Oh, it gave me less. What, miss? $51. I need 60. What if I give a little less? Like 600,000. This was not really cool. I'm missing only 2 now. All working. Well, let me reset. I'm gonna pay 900,000 4 times. Wasted money. Wanted to save and wasted. Using this type of mechanic inside the game is kind of crazy, right? Who would believe or who thought about this thing? Who said, let me try to bribe this enemy with 900,000 money to see what? Did it give me 15 or less because I had to retry? No, it didn't. That's fine. Oh, what? Oh, I'm outside your house. Bring me food then. Where's the food? Have you brought dinner? I'm hungry. If you didn't, go away. Don't want you here. I thought for a second you were Mario Hardy, because he says he's going to visit me at one point. He jokes about it. Oh man! How you do? Still playing your wife gachas? Ambushed. Wow, again. No! I'll have to restart the thing. Because I gave 900,000 money to the enemy and killed it. The money was not back. Oh yes, I'm waiting for Gundam and turn on 1 year anniversary. Then Wing Zero is coming. Wing Zero is not that an old anime? Hey, somebody, where's the dinner? I'm waiting. Someone is buzzing an alarm. Is it you? If you ambush me, I'm not going to attack. You say Gundam turn on 1 year anniversary, but what about SG Gundam? Are you playing the SG game or the high quality, high definition game? You man, this system is horrible. Horrible. Why would an enemy send you the layoff game? It's not giving me as much. Should you go away? And you went away? Look at the face of my cat, he wants food, man. Look, he even jumping here. Where's the food? When you go visit some people house, you have to bring food to their pets as well. Man, it's giving me 13, 11. Bribe is not working, man. It's the Dune monster. This is inspired by the Dune monster, probably, right? Dune is an old story. 16 this time, to compensate. Okay, let's customize. Her weapon is Wonder Wing. Triple Overdrive. Heavenly Axis. And there is the Golden Arm. Go to tomorrow. And Triple Overdrive. Victorix. Now, Overdrive, Waka, Set Mode, Stoic, Yuna. What? She doesn't have Conrad. Oh no, how will she get the experience? How to learn Conrad OD. Requires the party to take damage while the character with this mode is in the battle. Requirements. The character must be in the middle of the battle and survive while the other party members take damage. Generally requires 240 turns where comrades are hit by damage. This can be fast bracket. Both physical and magical damage needs count. Fight weak monsters who then attack frequently. Use Kimari to provoke. This ensures that monsters attack the party consistently while the character is learning the mode remains safe. Take damage and immediately heal, allowing you to unlock healer and comrade at the same time. Healer I already have. Bingy man. Gonna provoke with Waka or Cheetos and then just save turns. I think a guy that's gonna be good for this is this Kotos guy. Because he counters. Provoke. Immune? Way too fast for this dude. Seems like if you defend, you have a higher chance to counter-attack. You probably do. What about that wolf thing here? Can I provoke? Immune. It's not a good enemy for this. Things of hell instant kills. Maybe fight the older guy and then attack and get countered. Will it work? Let me go to the bathroom. Hey guys, I'm gonna need some minute. You'll be back soon. Sorry, I'm back. Let's finish the board. At least you have anything to get with. Jesus. Get more accuracy. They will be back soon, Master. Is this what? Evasion or agility? It's not necessary anymore. We are close. Let's just get it. Zombie attack. I would need this. I think this remaining mag will allow him to heal the max with Kuraga. He was healing 9,000, but now 9,999. Finish your board, Cheetahs. Baka? Ooh, life. Who would need this at some point? Starting to feel a little hungry. Grinding makes you hungry. The only thing he's missing is this skill on the top. Zombie attack as well? Dang, no one wanted zombie attack. He's missing HP and MP, but he's already capped. Finish it. Aaron? Aaron can still get some accuracies. Get this one first. Doesn't have dark attack, but there's agility there. Agility may be useful. That is his finishing point. Here. What if I use low Stiga? In my party. Do they lose their haste? No. Since Yun is the last one to acquire this overdrive method, I think she's pretty close to learning it. Even Riku has it. How come she doesn't? Riku stayed in the party less time than Yuna. The counter is guaranteed. Is it because of luck or something? If you are defending, it's a guarantee to counter. Do you want to learn at the end of the battle? Or in the middle? I think I don't need to do this. Oh, she attacked. I'm gonna die. I think if they attack, they'll get countered, so... This should totally count for. A hit is a hit. I have to attack. Bastard. You wanna learn this now? Only you don't have it. Your cards need to be attacked 240 times. Total, of course. They have been attacked multiple times in the past. Everyone, even Riku, learned it. Each run is 4. Get attacked 4 times. Itabengo. Let me get our read on this again. Final Fantasy X. Learning the Conrad Overdrive mode for Yuna or other characters. For Yuna. I was already talking about Yuna. He's the last one to learn. Of course, the parts take damage while the character is in battle. Method, the character must be in battle and survive while other party members take damage. Total turns. No, it's a number of turns. It generally requires around 240 turns where the Conrads are hit by damage. This can be fast-tracked. Oh, turns? That is Well, Yuna needs auto haste then. Yuna turns. This is a problem. He's not even getting turns. Physically, magically damage that makes count. Fight weak monsters that attack frequently, such as water flames. Say, if that is the case, then Yuna stays here, and we get Kimari and a fight. Something weak, like the start of the game, even. Or maybe it has to be someone fast. Sand Wolf. It is nice to bring cheetahs so that he can cast haste on her and on the enemy as well. You have to be hit. This is not gonna work. She evaded the attack. Let's try somewhere else. Oh, Ray, no. Have to escape. This enemy seems to be... Oh no, this is a water enemy. No. She cannot even be on water. Let me get haste on Yuna. Then haste on the enemy. You may try the Don't Berry, he's guaranteed to counterattack the person who hits him. That other enemy as well. But they don't Berry. Yeah, it could be good, you know. Alright, especially with Cheetah's auto-reviving. But it seems like I don't want to use Cheetah's because he is too fast right now. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna replace him here for Kimari. She's evading. Maybe Lulu has... Lulu has high evasion because of her tree. Yes, indeed. I have only Riku left. Riku has lower evasion. I have to use Provoke. Mari doesn't have Provoke. No one here has. They need to take damage. Conveyor attack animation is kinda slow. This guy has a very fast animation. It's working now. Happy. Thanks for that tip anyway, Mana. Was Junior your last one as well to learn this? Evaded. Imar has low evasion. I just don't know if it learns in mid-battle or do I have to finish the battle? Also, Tom Bear will eventually kill us. No, this is better. Yeah. Gets too close. His karma is doing more than 9,000 damage to most people. It's funny that people were talking about Yuna specifically on the internet. Yeah, people speak specifically about Yuna. I think overall we use her less. She's a healer, right? Takes time for you to use her for damage. A long time. Even if you use her prayer during battles. I think I have to finish the fight to be able to learn. Mari, stop evading. I think Himari has reflex. I can cast. No, I don't have anything that decreases evasion. Cast on the party. Let me finish the fight. See if it was enough. He was not. I like it as enemy. Certainly has higher accuracy than some others, and it's not dangerous. Low. Like I can cast slow on Himari. And haste. Her. And haste on the enemy. Ah. It's 2 count for 1. Let me cast haste on the enemy first. This is being very fast. Can get faster than this. One turn in each less than 10 seconds. Some attacks are unmuted. Doesn't help. I wanna see in the video if that person got it in the middle of a fight or not. Oh, I have to heal. If I learned, please tell me. I'm taking a look at the video. I think it will actually make a sound, right? It usually makes sounds. Oh, it's in the middle of a fight. It was so far from learning it. Seems like. The guy used humans that use flamethrower. They are a good set, but the problem is that they cast zombie. So if you wanna heal, they are not the best type to face. Maybe an enemy that has an AoE attack. Spell based it even better because they cannot evade. This is probably not the best one, but since I'm already here. Silence him. Imagine if I didn't know this defend bottom. Hey, stop attacking me. Having provoke would have been good. Reduce the area in genius. My goodness, Yuna. Marcio has good evasion because of being a black mage. Mine is one. His enemy is good because applies sleep, so the next hit's sure to hit. Not that bad. Kimani had an auto region and didn't need to heal him all the time. I can cast heal region on him, right? Just stay for the whole fight. A better enemy will be an enemy with an AoE attack. Arm? Or in this game, they stuff like region does not disappear. Maybe haste disappear, but region doesn't. Now this would be a good time to play on the PC because I have a controller with turbo. Hold the triangle button forever. You learn. Here now I'm pressing triangle like crazy. Oh, region is gone. But it lasted for such a long time. They are evading too much. What if I cast luck into the enemy? His luck is raised, he's not going to miss as much. I cannot cast on the enemy. I think the problem with Yuna was that she was so fast that she would heal and leave the party like 2 turns in the same enemy turn. So many times did not account for the gimmick. She healed and went away. And on grind we never use it. We only started using her for grinding with double cast. Recently even. But it still surprised me that Riku got it. But just this fight alone has been more than 50 turns. Who again, cat? Imari is taking one for the team. Want to not say multiple. And I am starting to get hungry. When does this end? When does it end? It would make a lot more sense if it was based on number of times your characters are attacked, your allies in this case. It's not, it's per turn, so it has to be 240 turns where she did something, stay on the field, and an ally got attacked. She's defending, she's on the field. The enemy still has haste, it never went away. First time she got sleep. Ah, stop evading, man. I believe she was so behind. I probably did more than 100 just in this battle alone. Yuna takes more time to learn this than other characters. They have different values. It makes sense because Lulu takes years to learn the warrior overdrive type. Yuna has some of the worst speeds for this. Tidus needs 300 turns for people to be attacked, but he's on the party all the time, so it's not that hard. But for Yuna, it's 240 times. Some other characters only need 100. Yuna has the second highest value, and she's already a character that had difficulty with this. Makes sense. Imagine if I had the full board with everyone with extremely high evasion status. Well, I could still fight enemies that use magic. Maybe I should find a magical enemy. A flan, maybe? Choo-choo. You cannot escape it. Magic? Mari is just wasting many turns. Ah. If Riku had provoke, does she? No. Now, I can't believe this. Learning Conrad Overdrive mode. Note, you cannot learn Overdrive modes in the arena. Why, game? Why? But if the number was accounted for, then I'm okay. I just don't know if the number was accounted for. I'm happy I went to search for this information, because I will get super angry with this. Haste to Yuna. Haste to enemies. Ah, get away, cheetahs. You got poisoned. If the enemy poisons you, this is not a good place to do it.
A wellspring of health.
This poison thing is hurting. Yuna doesn't have MP anymore. She's poisoned. Oh, I use it as one on the enemy. Marty's dead. Yuna, learn this, please. Aha! She did. See ya. Amy. Save the game. You know, even got some grid levels, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Conrad. Yuna. Conrad. Daredevil. Charges while character fights with low HP. Waka. Stoic. Formation. Waka. Riku. Yuna. Checking the equipment. Triple AP, overdrive AP, triple overdrive. Okay, don't on berry trick now. Auto Phoenix is necessary as well, right? Not necessary, but helps. Also, they had haste. Would be nice as well. Oh, he has to attack 5 times. 2. What HP this Stoneberry has? Probably 1 million something. What? Five. Hey, he killed it. Far plane. I didn't know he will kill the enemy with that. Also, of course, I'm using World Champion. Has to be blowout. Anyway, they still got the experience. He didn't, but it doesn't matter. Hey Trav, you gotta go? No worries. Have a great rest. Today you can sleep well. I'm gonna go in a few as well. I don't know how many people are watching now. My counter froze. I'm getting hungry. We have 8 people here. It's actually a good number. Why this picture looks like Riku is missing 2 teeth. Is she? To be honest, if you want to do a full board that works better in this game, instead of... Oh my gosh, I forgot some stuff in the past here. Instead of going for auto protect or auto shell, you should go for HP and build 99,000 HP. Because protect and shell decrease damage by half, right? If you have 10,000, it means that a damage that would be in 10,000 will be 5,000. All better than an HP. Of course, you're gonna grind like crazy for HP, but it is much better. Auto protect and auto shell are 2 things you have to place in the place of just having high HP. But stuff you only learn after playing. Problem is that to grind also the stuff that you need to break HP cap. Need 6 million, I guess. 6 million for all characters. Or more, I need to check. I think it's 6 million. It's a lot of money. If you grind a little bit of that evil eye, you'll get it. It'll be funny to see Yuna doing 99,000 damage with her staff. And she can, just like anyone else. This is Ultima. She's not going to level up luck. I don't care about luck with her. I have to grind my spheres? Maybe not. I have a lot here. Need to see if I can give Auto Phoenix for them at least. I'm sure Riku wants this Auto Phoenix. Actually, not just her. Riku as well. Fourth attack. Ready. Level 8 is something. Good enough. No, Waka didn't learn here. Zombie attack.
You go to the bathroom.
I think I'll have to grind a little more spheres, but that is super easy. You get 40 per run. It's one more grind if needed. Let's use it to the end. There should be a button to use all, man. This is rewarding at first, but after some hours, not as much. You start the game, you have to think carefully, so it's nice, but there are hours and hours of clicking this sphere grid. Spent in a 1 point luck. Ew, what a waste. There are some nodes with only one. The first though. Thought I already had done Yuna. No, I hadn't. What are you doing, Yuna? There's so many different paths now. How many times do we have to click? How many grids in total? I wonder. I have to grind a lot more power spheres, some mana spheres, and some speed spheres. But friends, this will be for tomorrow. It's close to 3 a.m. now. Getting hungry and tired. Dang, I thought I could finish this game today. We'll have to finish tomorrow. How can it be, huh? What a big game. The grind is big. So, friends, I want to thank you all for being here. We went past 100 hours now. It will likely be 111 or something when I beat all the remaining bosses. But I feel, I don't know, completed? I hope so. So thank you so much for coming here today and staying with me to this point. I wish you all a good rest of your weekend. Sleep well, and I see you soon. Tomorrow I'll be back. Bye. Thank you, Manat. Finally close of finishing this.